Why do you just feel compelled to scream into the microphone? Swear to God. Anyways, welcome to Minecraft. I didn't even hit the play part of that. Oh, you don't say. And some ores have a minimum required pickaxe tier to mine them. Wow. Anyways, so maybe Twitch has fixed something. Because the, dismiss the, snooze button did appear for the first stat slot. I still have 0 snoozes. I'm not a stick with the... Anyway, I still have 0 snoozes, but it would make sense for the, first, ad of the stream to be unsnoozable. Now, what were we doing? Oh, why thank you, mechanism. Quests. Yeah, I don't think that's real. Yeah, no, it tried. Hey, free gunpowder, I guess. $15 and a command to locate the person. $25. Ooh, random reward. We got an enchanted book off of that. Loading 8, Jesus. And then there was one more, which is just $15. Multi-block printer. Okay, that'll be something if we have problems with shit. I do not remember what half this shit is. I think one thing I wanted to do was to block this off. And then, yeah, that's something I wanted to do. So I need... Let me just clear this out and extend the room into the other room. There we go. There we go. More or less what I wanted. Let's stop being tiny. Lightning, there's lightning? This pack is weird. Where did that put it? Where did my cherry logs go? I assume they went here. I assume then I can just, There's an empty chest right here. That button is useless. I suppose it does have a use, but is situational at best. Nope, that is the good stick. Okay. Okay, yeah, there was still quests here. I still need a chicken. Yeah, I need either a loopy, a chicken jockey, or the mob, the passive mob farm to actually start spawning things, which it doesn't seem to want to do right now. Maybe it'll just work. Worker token converted into just an example of what Echo Encoder can do. You can encode villagers with specific jobs. You can put them to work for you in an unearther.
Oh, good for you!
Hi, T.
Bitches love cannons.
How's it going? Silent grill. I need tinted glass, polished deep slate slab. Okay, T. We have deep slate over here. I don't know if we can get deep slate naturally, or if this is all just pure stone. Yeah, because we have deep slate here. So we need deep slate slabs, polished deep slate slabs, which just, I mean, if you smack somebody hard enough with a pillow, yeah. Need an actual pickaxe. Or just get the, yeah, so there's that. Tinted glass? I'm not. I've never played Silent Hill 2. Lead wire. Oh, let's just get for 3. So glass, and I need some amethyst shards. That should be enough. I just need glass. Maybe one day I can add it to the list. There's a zombie villager in there. Oh, it's a baby zombie villager. Yeah, Silent Hill is a horror game, but I feel like older horror games are less crazy. That makes any sense. I think I killed the baby zombie villager because it was standing. No, it's still there. No, there we go. Okay, we have the villager. What the hell is this? Red heart canister. Ooh, soulstone. You get these melted ones. This is weird. I don't know what these are for. I don't think they're equipable. No. But one thing I do know. That we got the villager. So let's heal the villager. There you go. In 20 minutes, you'll be all grown up. Oh, I don't have a chest plate. Alright. Soul Ward Integrity. Do you know what that means? Where'd you go? What are we pinning? What did I say? Right. You get to live in that biome. And my chat decided not to scroll. Unpin. Everything's breaking. Like Twitch broke the ads technically because I still don't have snoozes, and now I can't, as the broadcaster, I can't even see what message you've pinned. There it is. Okay. It's just weird that I can't see it on my fucking end. Anyways, that villager's safe. I need glass. Smelt some glass. Then this needs to be into slabs. Said this is like a 3x3. There. Oh, I know, I need one more piece of glass. No, I just did math wrong because my brain is flat. Okay. Then archaeologists can be put in here with a brush, and they'll do all different types of things. See, the archaeologist lives. Get the archaeologist some potatoes. Ah, hello, sir. Your wares. What are they? Brown mushroom. An iron stick. Interesting. Ectoplasm. I wish I could get some yeah. Oh, hey, look. My own head. You stop agreeing with me. It's weird. Mysterious cube. I think the only thing I could trade with you is bamboo, which is in the other room. There's also more zombie villagers in the death chamber. Yeah, we have bamboo here. Should just be able to plant it. See if we can't get another villager. Oh, that's a villager. Yoink. Ow. You will be healed. See, you have been healed. Forged iron tunic. Malignant conversion. I do not know what any of that fucking means. Also, this is not working out correctly. I can see through the world. It's a good thing there's not, like, actual caves in here. Any more? Yeah, there's another zombie villager. Just a zombie. It would be a higher pitch if it was a zombie, a baby zombie, which could mean it would say a chicken jockey. If I can get the chicken. How many uses of this thing do I have left? 10? I thought I started with 10. Okay, let's go back to normal size. Oh, this is a healing spring. Apparently we use it to heal villagers from zombie villagers. Ah, I see. You two are also archaeologists. Yes, very nice trades. Too bad you will now become dusters. Huh. That's interesting. That stacks. And they had different trades. Yes, undoing mortis. Ah, hello, you're still here. Does this work? Yes, it does. It means I could trade bamboo with this guy all day. What a deal! I think you only gave me one. You only have one iron stick? Okay. Mortis. So then I need to give him a brush and a locked brush. Do I have the brush in my inventory? Here's a brush, it's almost broken. And here's some dust. Here, buddy. Oh, interesting. And this is how you automate this. So then, let's see. This guy's a fisherman. I may put the fisherman in here for now. So I have 2. So if we go back to cobble. So from cobble. So gravel is siftable. Cobble? Stonium. Stonium, I believe, is just for the pet rock mod. Or soul stones. Okay. I guess we'll worry about that later. Other than that, I think that is it for I assume this is important somehow. Yeah. Well, I'm sure we'll get into Malum at some point. What was I doing? Right, I want to figure out... So it goes into gravel, into sand, into dirt. So that's 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So I need 4 of these. I'm gonna need more amethyst. And that is actually breaking the brush. which, while neat, is annoying. So I'm gonna need more polished deep slate, more of this, tinted glass. I'm going to need more glass in general. I think I have some sand I can just smelt, yeah. I do not think I have any... I don't have any amethyst left. Smelt up a bunch of glass. I have a pickaxe lying around in here. Here we go. An actual pickaxe that's not the hammer. Why won't anything spawn? It's like this is working, but the let's see if that's a oh, that broke. Not dealing with that right now. Okay, so that's one. I need, 4 more pieces of deep slate. There was water in there, great. Oh, we got industrial hemp seeds, nice. Alright. So we had 12 pieces of amethyst, which gave us 6 tinted glass. Then we need 15. So it's basically double, so 30 minus 4, which would be 26 amethyst shards. That's not good. And I don't have any torches on me. You got 4 more minutes. I'm gonna go back and get torches. So I can get all these shards I need and not worry about the area not being lit up. There's a zombie villager in there. Well, we can just wait for the child to grow up and then we'll have enough. Alright. I should also make another sword. I have the iron. I don't think I do right now. No. Oh well. Torches. Here's some mini torches, some tiny coal. There we go. Tiny torches. Just so nothing can randomly spawn in here and ruin my day. This glass I can't use because it's just weird glass. Better not accidentally drown yourself, kid. Blue outline is weird. Well, that's 3 of those. And I have 2. Let's get y'all some food. Right, I have torches in my offhand. Any other potatoes? Yeah, there we go, potatoes. Stop trying to eat the potatoes. Definitely don't eat that potato. There we go. You are going to need a new brush here soon. Brushes. I don't have any feathers, so I definitely can't make that. Interesting. Oh, that's annoying. It's just a pebble, a stick, and some straw. Another pebble. I do not have another pebble. Get it from the wall. Well, something's on its way. It's the goat again. Fuck off, Quantum Goat. Thank you for the Ender Pearl, Quantum Goat. God damn it. Well, our mob farm is now effectively useless because I think the goat distracted me and I accidentally used the stick. The good stick. The stick, like, the stick we were using for this. I was keeping it in the inventory because it was making us smaller. God damn it. Well, it was a random drop from the stick gods, so maybe we'll find it again. That also leaves the problem of the mob farm, then how we're going to use it now. Great. Here's your brush. Here's your brush. Swapping out your brush. And the brush for the other one, I'll take those. Yeah, because now I don't have a way to get in here and actually be able to fight the mobs without dying. Because the stick made us able to go through this small hole that nothing can get through. Ah, you're grown up, but you're unemployed because you don't know how to get to a station because you don't understand how water works. Taking some, this. Did you just... Okay. A bit weird if you ask me. Thank you. Wish I could still trade with you, but... Alright, that was a quest a while back, technically. This is when we made the first one of these. Opaque item pipe. Right click to toggle extraction. Only extracts from first non-empty slot. Click it with a motor item to upgrade the pipe to extracts from all slots. Deposits items closest available inventory. Okay, so that means I could pipe these up to a chest and have them semi-automated. Because I would still need a way to get the blocks they brush. T, this is like the third fucking time you've asked. Why do you keep asking? Decorated pot. T. To be able to use your worker token in North, you'll need a villager that has 1-3 jobs. Archaeologists can brush dirt, dust, mud. Can't dust gravel, which is interesting. Demolitionists can brush netherrack, endstone, and other rock. Okay. So I need a geologist to crush, Can I just pick up the, pots that are in there? I don't know if there's a salvaging table. I know there are pots over here. No, let's just turn it all to bricks. Alright. Ah, very simple. I think there's a crafting table up here. Oh, there's one part. I don't think there's a salvaging table. Amethyst dust. Oh boy, the crushing glyph, that's helpful. We can definitely get a cutting board though. Means we need some more amethyst. Trying to get just the I had a backpack. I don't have any blocks on me. Trying to get the crystals before getting the actual blocks of amethyst. Fortunately, this pack does not have dynamic lighting. Okay, so... The hell is that? Okay. I need copper, some iron. I believe I have a smithing table somewhere in here at least. Yeah, here we go. Oh, we have copper. I just don't think I have any of the iron. No, do I have any aluminum, copper, gold? I only have 3 iron chunks. Of course, that comes from gravel, and we need a geologist for gravel, which we don't have. Okay. Need more iron than that, don't I? Yeah, because I need a pickaxe and an axe. Need another pebble. Where did I put... There it is. So now I need a cutting board. Planks and sticks. Oh, that gave me 2 for 1. Nice. 3 remaining. I mean 3 remaining. Actually, I might not have leftover polished deep slate. There we go. Now we can have a geologist. Which is technically what I would need to convert one of these guys into, because book says, yeah, dirt, dust, mud. I don't know how you would automate mud. Sand. You need a geologist for gravel. According to Echoes, recently cured villagers are unskilled. You must train them to increase their unearthing levels. Once they are placed into an unearther, they'll slowly gain levels over time. You can place them back into the world by using an Echo, but we'll need to pick them back up with the Echo and code a warning. Placing the villager back into the world as a token will cause the villager to lose their jobs and levels, which is fine. While they can work without food, feeding them is probably a good idea. Yeah. Food will give them special bonuses, more shanks, faster working speed, more saturation, longer lasting food. Okay, I get it. So I just take you. Put that there. You're a geologist now? No, you're an archaeologist still. Why do you have levels? That's like if I traded with them type of levels, which is odd. I haven't traded with any of them. I don't think it's from this. Well, here comes the goat again. Give me anything? Oh, a dimensional shard gem. You also have levels. Which is weird. So that, to me, sounds like I need to train another villager. I think they changed something then. That's odd. Just based on what the quest book says. You may be surrounded by stone, but that doesn't mean... Well, that doesn't help you for automation. Cobblestone generator will generate cobblestone over time. Also create an auto hammer to break cobble down into different blocks. And for the unearther, no, lava can easily be acquired using the gift you get for meeting the Echo of Machinist. You can also get it from Nether Ring. What did I get from the Echo of the Machinist? Oh, this. Right, this. The entropy manipulator. I forgot what that was for, honestly. I don't have enough iron for a bucket. There we go. Gosh. And those into those and smelt them up. Okay, but how do I get lava? I need lava. I assume I just use right click or something like that. Oh, it just does that instantly. Jeez. I probably need another bucket. So, compressed stone, actual stone. And the other thing was a auto hammer. Iron, gold, redstone, and some glass, and another hammer. That's my hammer I'm using. But it takes it? That's surprising. Usually it doesn't take damaged items. It also means I can just make a brand new hammer. Interesting. Now I need compressed stone, just gonna take it a bit. I still have 0 snoozes, Twitch. Sounds like a gateway. I may go buy some passive, just some chickens. It means I should also plant some wheat. Breakdown. Alright, back to it. We were doing coal. I need coal because tiny coal is not... Oh, wait. Tiny coal is not working for the plants. There we go. I might go to the Echo Master to get... Let's do that. I believe it's guidance. Oh, I have to... TP here, then talk to this guy. We have a shop. Smithing template. Looking for chickens? Do you not sell chickens? I don't know if this will give me 6 of all of it or just 6 of one of them. Thank you. They put this stuff in... Explosion rate. What? This is a combat thing? I don't know what the fuck this is. Well, all I can do is smelt that. Dump everything that's not really necessary for this. I don't have space to open this gateway. How much space does this need? Does it say? Is it too short? It says gateway. Well, no harm in raising the roof because it's already lit up in here. So annoyed that I lost the stick I was using to be able to get into the mob room without dying. Now that mob farm is just trash. Need to repair this hammer before, Yep, there it goes. At least I don't need any more villagers. Here comes the goat again. Rude. A Wildenhorn. Okay. I have no idea how any of this works. Yeah, hey, Bales. Cactus. That's useful. I'm trapped between everything. Oh, that was annoying. All I wanted was just some chickens. What do you mean it's still going? How do I get my stuff back? Off. Bunch of food. Thank you. That's what I actually wanted. Please get out of the corner. No. I have any carrots I can lure this rabbit out of the corner with? I think he's just stuck. Okay, empty my inventory and then I'll figure out these mobs and everything else. I think rabbits would be attracted to carrots. Oi! Yeah, I think he was just stuck. It may just be better to sacrifice these two. Otherwise it's going to be a problem trying to get them back in. Oh wait, no, don't I have the, I know it's like low on uses, but I also don't have any other uses for it. Where is it? Come on, I know I had it. There it is. Alright. You first. There. Now I have chickens, and now I can get feathers. I just gotta find the other items I had for the crafting thing I was doing. There we go. Couple generators. Random reward. Another enchanted book. Thanks, I guess. Looting. Wasn't that the same as the other one? Alright. So those gateway things are just challenges. What are you doing? Yeah, but now we have chickens here. Pick up the rest of these saplings. And what I primarily want is chickens. Oi. Should be 6 of you. There's the other one. There we go. And then we'll get an egg and a feather at some point. Roost ultimate. So I need a stick a chicken stick, which is... Alright, so we need to wait for eggs. Anyways. Oh good, I got my buckets back. The first thing though is death. Remove. There we go. It's gonna annoy me if it's up there. Okay, so that's... What's the quest for the chickens? Is that it, more or less? Just, wireless chickens. Good starting point. Okay, and then I think we go from there. Yeah, and we'll build our way up. So we get the roost, soul extraction. The fuck? Hitting the gym, breeding. Okay. Wireless chickens. So yeah, this is what we need to get, but we need eggs and we need feathers, so I'll just let them do their thing. So I don't have an archaeologist because this game is weird. It won't let me. It's not working as it says it would. Let me get a hammer. We can't do gravel. I think we can do dirt, sand, and dust, though. Uncompress. No, don't do that. Uncompress all these. It gave me... Where are they? These pipes. Why the recipe? Nickel. And just planks. So that's rather easy. Interesting. Transparent pipe. Just less nickel. Not really worth it, I don't think, because it's just transparency. Then you could. Here we go. Egg. Now I need feathers. Thank you. $2, and that is that completed. Where is it? Try to find the chickens. Here we are. Then I just need to make the chicken stick. Is that Vtuber or Minecraft? I think it was Minecraft doing the weird song with the string. There we go. So and then we just need to get a chicken. Doesn't work on baby chickens. I'll be taking 2 so that I can actually breed them together. So now, roost will be a place for chickens to lay eggs and or resources. What the roost is for, chickens are in a roost, they will need seeds matching their tier. Okay, so this is a differentiator from regular. Produce resources, these tiered seeds are crafted using souls. The higher the chicken's level, the more resources that are produced per seed. You can rename your roost to keep things organized, especially when you're using a roost collector. Well, while I was reading that, a loot bee came by and gave us a bunch of stuff, which includes a oak drawer. I know how drawers work. Ugh. Logistics and automation. This is a bunch of different shit. Now let's just make a roost, which is... Those are composters. Interesting. Oh, where's my, there it is. Guess I need that. If I put seeds... Oh. What the fuck am I supposed to put on the left? Maybe I need special seeds. Because these are just basic chickens. I don't think they would need any special seeds. Bunch of different tiers. Where are the base chickens? Ones that can just lay me some eggs. Unless that's not an option, potentially. Which would be strange. Tier 1 or higher, so I do need the special seeds regardless. Of course, we accidentally click into tier 9, which, shit, we're not going to get to for a while. Tier 2 seeds, tier 1. Iron dust. Chicken soul. Really, iron dust? Huh, this feels like a balancing act type deal, okay. Okay. We also have fluid cows. Do not cows really like apples and clay. Put them together when you get a random baby fluid cow. Copper, iron, zinc, lead, silver. Bunch of other ones. More advanced fluid cows, you'll need to breed specific cows together to get molten alloy fluid cows. For example, you can breed an iron cow with a nickel cow to get Ingvar fluid cow. Okay, so we do have the regular fluid cow, they just don't... We do have the entire spectrum of fluid cow, it's just, it's not all listed in the quest book. Okay. Interesting. Drop an anvil on a fluid cow to capture. So we can put a fluid cow in a jar, okay. So wait, did that quest book lift the fluid cows up and be made with the clapple? Every fluid cow can be made by breeding or using the clapple. There are a few other items that you can feed to a cow to create specific types of fluid cows, like the Eye of Ender that creates molten ender cow, a blaze rod creates a lava cow, the latex cow is also pretty nice, feeding fluid cow, bucket of milk percent to a normal cow. Okay, do you have a list of all the cows and how to get them, or am I just forced to figure that out? That's for... okay, so I guess I'll have to look that all up. And then we are kind of free to do whatever, because this just wants us to make a train case. Oh, free lava chicken that I wouldn't be able to feed, because I would need to set up the automation for it, for the seeds. Can I even get andesite here for the shafts? That requires andesite alloy, which requires andesite. This, which would be from copper, would be from diorite and cobblestone. Or andesite pellets. Stone essence. Okay, granite with some other shit we don't have access to. Stone cutting. Lava with flint and gravel. It's this andesite. But you can't really start stonework generator. That's polished andesite. Definitely not getting any of that soon. That's tough. How are you supposed to start creating this? I guess the easiest way would just be follow this, I guess, which means we need create the casings used in the world engine. You'll need to have lava and obsidian if you haven't already. Please speak to machines. Get obsidian strong enough material to support the strength of basic casings, but you'll need to press it into plates first. I feel like we're missing a step here. One hidden. That's not a dependency. Because I would have needed to complete it. Unless it's just some weird bullshit in the back end. Because... I need shafts for everything. I need a shaft for that. I need a shaft. I can buy a hand crank. I need a shaft for that. I can't buy that, so that's... So how... From quests... Yeah, we need andesite alloy, which... I need andesite for. This quest book is confusing. Because... How do I do create? Because I can't do create. I can't make a basic casing because I need... Well, I don't need that. Like... Easy malleable materials. Basic casing. Okay, how do I get Brat? So we have brass. So mixing zinc, copper, brass makes sense. I don't think I can actually do that because I can't get a blaze burner. I have no idea where to get blazes. Yeah, I have no idea if I can even make an alloy smelter. Foundry, chest loot. And some shit that I shouldn't have clicked on because it's lagging the game. So I would assume brass dust. Unless it's tiny brass dust I need to get it from. I could go down the metallurgic infuser route and get zinc, copper, but I would still need the dust, which would come from crushing. Iron plate, well, I can't make plates. Tiny dust? No. This doesn't have any other usage. Why? I feel like there's a fuckload of steps missing here. And then these are just... Why is there this box here? I don't even know what that says. Malum? Looks like the Malum mod that showed up. What the fuck? We have mechanism, but we need power for mechanism. I have a way to get power. What is there even available to us? There's all these flux networks. It's starter generators, so yeah, that's... Okay. At least that makes sense. I don't... go into the internet, because I'm... How am I supposed to get brass if I need a blaze burner? How am I supposed to get andesite if I... They don't... Then, because I need andesite. The only way to get andesite is like to mix diorite with cobblestone. It's the only one that seems reasonable here, because everything else requires create. Or these weird stonework generators. I am trying to fix shit here. Another horn. So... So I'm looking for andesite. Unearthing. No. Huh? Reddit says from unearthing. Wait. That doesn't make sense. Dungeons. Stone chicken. Collector. There's no chicken up here. Sky stone, so there's a regular stone. You get that from breeding chickens together. Roost, stone essence. But you don't need to have the chickens sitting anywhere. You can just, you don't have to have them in the roost, or you need seeds for this. Gray chicken. Well, I need the fucking stupid seeds. Oh. Because I'm gonna have to use create at some point. So power a simple coal generator. Burn regular burnable items like coal or wood, but it can also burn different tiers of coal. The mod itself, like primal coal, is pretty good produced for power. I have a chance of producing a lot. Okay. But what the hell is ferrocore? I can get a blast furnace. Own quest, or doesn't seem early game. Iron gear, machine base. This actually seems reasonable. I get power maybe figure out a better way to get andesite by going down the this way. These chickens are gonna be annoying, I can just tell. All the weird little soul things. Seeds. I had seeds in my inventory. Okay. I gotta figure out how, because we need resources for one. We do have a singular iron hammer and a cobblestone generator. We also have, where are the pipes? Here are the pipes. These aren't hard to get, because I think we have plenty of nickel. Lead, zinc, tin. Actually, we might not have any nickel. Alright, how do we get nickel? Why did I just do that? My brain, I'm annoyed. That's what's going on here. Here. Sand? Have we just not gotten a nickel from sand? Or we just haven't brushed enough sand to get nickel out of it or something like that. Okay, weird. And let's grab some... well, we have compressed cobblestone right here. I don't know where the brush went, if I still even have one. I may have broken it. But I do have a feather. Use that. Wasn't there another brush I could use to... yeah, with a stick and copper. There we go, there's some more nickel. I'm going to need more chests soon. Project includes item pipes and item filters for blocks. For item logistics, pipes connect to each other and to neighboring inventories, unlike other pipes. Item pipes do not have an inventory. This means the other blocks, such as hoppers, cannot insert items into the network on their own. Instead, an item pipe can be set to extract from a nearby inventory. That shows item moving inside only where the entire pipe path is transparent. Duct, static style. Loading pipes will always extract from the first non-empty inventory slots at the top left. Install motor by right-clicking it. Extract to upgrade the extraction pipe to extract from all slots. This is not default behavior for performance reasons. I think I just right-click it to extract diamonds are placed down into the closest available inventory further down the network based on world distance. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's how that works. I didn't have yep, here we are. Okay. I do need another random villager. I do need to replace one of these guys. For whatever reason, I can't untrain them. Because they don't do, only do the... There's 16 recipes here. How do I even get mud automatically? That'd be how. Mangrove and clay, which don't we just already get clay from sand? Yeah. What's the difference here? I think it's just the system being weird, as it tends to be. Okay, but we got more zinc that we can use. Welcome to Ortec. Let me look this up as well. Stone block for... Huh. strange. I would need to get another villager. The issue is I can't really do that without risking a bunch of shit, but we may just have to, more or less. That with me. There's a zombie villager on the other side of this wall. Yoink. The issue with that room is the fact that baby zombies. I'm hoping to get the stick. I'm still so pissed that I lost that. I don't even think there's an easy way to get it back. Hi. Oh, it's Twilight for this guy. You feed him a bunch of, you feed him every colored wool there is, and then... it drops a whole lot of stuff. Just become whatever the... you are a geologist, I just do not have the item needed to pick you up. Where is it? Here it is. One charge remaining, and then I'll just go back and charge it up. I think all I need to do is go to the world engine and put it in. Hello, geologist. Maybe you're how I can get a... Yeah, I think you're how I get andesite. I think the RAM will either eventually disappear or it's just going to be there forever. Because I will forget it's there. I don't even think... no, there's like a weird white dot on the mini-map, I think. Yeah, questing RAM. So now we have a geologist. And that's how we get andesite. Which, honestly, could have been made a bit more clear. I do not have the... Let me get these, and then I also need the TP pad. I believe I just put this in here. Yeah, and it just goes. And that is filled up. Also despawned all the hostiles, but yeah. You. Actually, the first thing. Yeah, that's maxed out. There we go. We have a bunch of andesite. That we can probably do create properly. There we go. So we have a geologist for the gravel, and then these three can do the other shit. Pick this up because I do not know how the fuck this thing works. It can just sit there for now. And it should be break time. No, there it is. Okay. Why is this tip just cries in Spanish? Whatever. Of course. Sorry, people hate stairs, Mojang. Oh, good, this game. This has backups just in case. There we go. Okay, so... do. So, get gravel. I wish this was in order. Why is this so out of order? Why'd you go to compressed ones? The order of this is so weird. I'm pretty sure I just need 4 hammers. Because we go from stone to gravel with 1, gravel to dirt with another, and then dirt to sand, and then sand to dust. So yeah, that's 4, so... Where's that drawer I got randomly from a loopy? Here it is. And it's full. Torches. So, not a lot for iron. I think I have any iron left. I have 3 iron. A bit more than that. Here we go. Get 2 iron out of that so we can make a hopper. Welcome to Ortec. It's going to give me bananas. Pressing save to particle accelerators. Mod has it all. Banana. We can deal with that once we have material basics set up. Not the way I wanted it to face, technically. Still the wrong way. There we go. Alright, and you have your gravel, so then we get another hammer here. Then we'll go across and get 2 more hammers. Break my legs. That'll give us iron and a bunch of other shit. It's not hard to upgrade these things. That's nice, at the very least. Hey, you just need the correct hammer, which just requires getting the materials for it. So I need 3 more of those hammers. Then I believe I need more iron. Also need some redstone, gold, and glass. Yeah, looks like I only have enough for 2. I'm short just a little bit of iron. You are working. I'll be waiting because I believe this will... Yeah, because this will get... It turns cobble. So, it will basically wait for this to fill up before moving on over to here. I should have moved everything a bit closer. Can't disable that, which is fine. Yeah, this will go until probably the brush breaks would be the first thing. And then it will go to you, and then you have another hammer. Realizing my mistake, I need to put a hammer here. Because that will go to dirt, and then one here will go to sand, and that goes into dust, so. Yes. There we go. Where the hell did that place that? I fucking hate these torches. In the torch again. There we go. Yeah. This guy will probably break his brush first. And then this will fill up on gravel. And then it will move on forwards. So that's extremely basic ore processing or resource gathering. And I can pull this guy out if I ever need more andesite for create. Okay. At least that also explains how we do andesite. Crushing to pulverizer, basic machines make dust and biomass. What does it take to make a backpack around here? Well, there are several backpacks here. The Infinity Backpack. Which I believe just goes with AE tools. Interesting. A basic copper backpack. Basic backpack, which is leather, chest, and string. Have leather. Oh, I do have the leather. I do have the string. I think I do. I should from fighting those mobs earlier. There we go. And now we have a backpack. Yeah. I just need to find out you buying sophisticated. Alright, and then I can upgrade, and there's upgrades, and I can dye it. Ah, digital storage, yes. Okay, but options, controls, keybinds. Open backpack is B, which is also our what is it? Or charge, quiver, catalyst, boots ability, toggle, night vision. Why is there so much shit here? And item mode switch, show description, open. Everything has a keybind these days. There we go. There's our backpack. How much copper do we have? I don't think we have a lot. I think it's just those three. Where did these come from? They come from sand. Okay. But we should have more of that then. Find what item? Interesting. That's actually nice. A good use of the locator bar. Wrong slot. There we go. We got this. Ah, level 2. Very nice. One thing I'm gonna do is get a bunch of potatoes. And we'll smelt them up for the villagers. The backpack. Upgrade the backpack. We can upgrade it again. I don't know if I have enough gold for that. Doesn't look like it. So these, which go to 6. Then the gold backpack. Do I have the diamonds for that? I have 2 diamonds. 3 diamonds. Well, the answer is no. I only have the 3 diamonds. I could make a diamond hammer. What broke? I think it was you that broke. Yes, it was you that broke. So that will tick up the gravel slowly. Feather chicken. A chicken specifically for feathers, okay. Interesting. So I don't think I need to actually feed the roosts just to make it easier. Because where are the chickens I had? There they are. I think these are just chickens. Yeah. Let me get the wand so I can pick it back up. So, how? Well, that's one way to get a lava chicken. Okay. And then breeding. I think how the chickens technically work. You can put them in a roost and that costs the seeds. I do still need the seeds. Okay. So that makes me want to make a little room over here with just chickens. And I can go from there with the chickens. I have gravel I can give you to speed this up. Maybe not. Probably not. All things considered. Just 9 pieces of gravel. I do need feathers, so I can give them the upgraded brush, which will last longer. Because there's this brush, and then I believe this is the next tier. Yeah, smithing template, which, how do I get that? Mysterious scrap metal, gem fused slate, oh, that's what the salvaging table is for. Okay. That's diamond gear, so, or, salvaging table. Okay, so different tiers of materials give different things. What in the fuck? Oh, any epic item. Any common. Okay, so it's the weird drops you get from the mobs. Which is unfortunate since we can no longer farm the mobs without our magical shrinking stick. Multiplying. Right, when I think I grabbed the last chicken, another one just spawns out of thin air. See, like that one. Where the hell did this one come from? 14 chickens. And a bunch of rabbits trying to get out. I don't know what I should do about this. Because it is a problem that I need to solve. My best option is to use torches and shit. And just try my best not to die. But we have 14 chickens. We can make a small room for them. Ah, did you see? This guy is getting dirt. I think I'll clear out these guys' inventory because I do not know. So, where's that salvaging table? Ah, fuck. I'll try that salvaging table, see what we, can get out of it. Yeah, I put it here. Well, the ram's still here, so once we can get wool, I guess, time-worn fabric, and so, alright, so this does give materials. Gold upgrade. Now, why would you want to do that? Except maybe with this. Interesting, though. I'll take this. It can live right there. We have like iron chests in this. We do. So I can take iron and just make a larger chest. I have one piece of iron. I don't think there's any in here. No. I can just grab those. Actually, that's another... chuck all this in the blast furnace. Should probably also make a storage chest, or because I think you might have more than 9 results. That's not that... Because you'll get these saplings, but then you'll lose out on these seeds. But I guess those pebbles, with the pebble, that's not super important because they're just seeds. I could probably get another way, or just dust things myself with the correct thing. I guess leveling you up wouldn't be too bad. Also, don't really need the dirt one, but get some stuff out of them, why not? Where'd this chest come from? Let's see. That's the same as that, and that's 1 block. Oh, hi, Loopy. And just place another... Oh, they don't connect. That's fine. That's great. Energy tablet. I swear to God, loot bees can just be very OP at times. Because that's the size of that. Let me get the pipes again, and maybe make some more. Now that we have that big chest. Oh, I have the inventory here. There's the nickel. Do. And this can be used. Make these. What am I missing here? Okay, just planks. Huh, actually. Wow, it is a much better ratio to do the transparent item pipes, which just take glass, which is like extremely not hard to get. And then with this, you just let's get some planks. Yeah, so that's a much better ratio there. And you have now run out of a brush. That means all the little ores and things, see, there they are. From there, you should be getting something soon. Actually, theoretically, you should already have it. Waiting. Wait, oh wait, no. That's waiting on dirt to fill up. Got it, right? There we go. $3. There's another one somewhere in here for the iron chest. Okay. Drink of my water. What I want to do right now. I don't know how much cobble I'll need. No, my shield broke, right. Shield, mini torches. I had a feeling that would happen. Jeez. Sniper. I'm just gonna fill this up. We can try making a different mob farm later. Of course, that went behind me. Gonna leave the slab there as a sign of my failures. And I've run out of cobble. I'll just torch this up. Yeah, that should be fine now, more or less. That's not... I'll just get some more cobble. Are you sanding yet? But you're dusting. What? Oh, wait, no. I see what's up. It's the first available inventory. So it, for whatever reason, coding stuff, it's that one. There is a fairly easy way to fix that, though. There, you should get sand here in a second. Fuck? Why are you not getting sand? Should be able to use sand. Yeah, sand. Archaeologist. You're an archaeologist. You should get sand. Reconfigure. There we go. Question is, will it continue to just give you sand, or okay? Weird, whatever the fuck. Coding is strange. I don't understand. But we are getting our materials. That's good. We can just give them brushes when it's time. They mine all that. And there we go. That's all sealed off, and I will not have to deal with it anymore. I said we can make another mob farm whenever. Salvage some of this weird gear that I don't want, really. Okay, and that's... Well, we can get... Oh. That's another way to get a player upgrade. What is a player upgrade? Curio item that has been be upgraded via shop purchases. These upgrades can only be bought while holding the player upgrade in your hand. If done correctly, it will add the purchased attribute upgrade to the item, which can then be equipped in the special player upgrade slot. Will you? Okay. Okay, I see. I get it. And also make the better brushes. Look at how these are made. The upgraded version of these. Netherite into the oh, that's unbreakable. So if we can get netherite, that'd be great. It's scrap too. Wait, how do we get netherite scrap in this? Ancient debris like normal. It's like no easy chest. Jumbo smelting. Regardless, we're doing good. Thing is, if I gave them unbreakable brushes, they'll... I don't have the infrastructure either way. Alright. I think the next thing I wanted to do was chickens. Figure out chickens. The roost feeder and roost collector can deliver seeds and pick up items from any nearby roost within 30 blocks. This range can be configured. Roost feeder allows you to filter which seeds fed. That's interesting. I think one thing I want to do is make either a lava chicken or water chicken. And see if they just lay the egg without the need for me to feed them. Because if they can just lay the eggs, I can work with that. Hi, bee. Happy bee. Oh, thank you for the iron. Exactly what I'm looking for. Ooh, another iron chest. Thank you. Another quartz. Anything else? Egg. Oh, God. I didn't think these were here. I didn't think they were here. Alright, let's do... We need that, and then we need soul? Egg soul? Soul extractor? Chickens have tier depending on the resource they can create. This tier determines what tier of seed they'll need to eat. These seeds require souls to make. You'll need to make a soul extractor to extract tiered souls from chickens to make seeds. Thankfully, you'll need one seed of each tier, then you can plant... Ah! Okay, so that's not as terrible as I thought it was. Because they're actual growable seeds. Okay. So, crafting table, furnace, bottles. Oh, we have bottles. So 2 crafting tables. Two furnaces, and then pig spin. Where is it? There it is. Bones. I'm missing bones. I should have bones. Bones. Okay, soul extractor. That just looks awful. Chicken soul. I think I'm gonna need 2 of these. Make a water chicken. Then I want a fence post. Gate, rather. Next egg in 5 minutes. And if I look at this up correctly, water. Yeah, it requires seeds. So, tier 2 seeds at that. Iron dust. Dust is the hard part here, actually, it seems. Just hammer and iron cluster. Got it. I've smelted all of my iron, so let's get you another brush. I think I have one of these left. Oh, that's andesite pebble. Do I have diorite pebbles somewhere? I can also just get pebbles. It's not hard. Stone pebble. I need some iron, so you will be getting that for right now. I will open this. It's just going to be away from everything. I'm just gonna go this way until the pickaxe breaks, more or less. Shouldn't be too long. I think we're far enough away. Alright. Let's go gambling. Asshole. Oh, there's cobwebs here now, so that's something. Oh, the seeds, right, the seeds. So I need 4 of these. missing the actual seeds. Oh, that gave me 8. Neat. And that just grows seeds. Okay, so yeah, you can just farm these. Alright, that's a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, you've broken yours. I'm waiting for you to fill up. And then yours is almost broken anyways. I gave you yours, so. Alright, alright. Waiting on you to lay the egg, because you can technically just... I wonder if this has the same issue as... What was it? Was it 3 or was it 2? I think it was 2. It was 2. Stone Block 2 did with the, Alright, water egg. Gives water. Because if I'm going to pick you up. Where's my chicken wand? What? Or chicken stick. Did that thing have durability? If it did, that is extremely stupid. Huh, that had durability. That's... The reason why I'm annoyed is because it takes, feathers. And it's not hard to give, it's just,
Bitches love cannons!
Yeah, like... It's a bit of annoying. Missing stick. I guess that would be one way to counter this. No, this didn't have durability. What the fuck? Where's my other one? I feel like the game just deleted it for some reason. Strange. Alright. Well, back to the theory I wanted to test. So if the other chickens breed the same as these chickens, now we get out of the wheat. You can potentially just spam these with the chicken wand. Doesn't seem to have a durability. Odd. Technically, I think it depends on the speed. Alright. Grass seed. There we go. Grass seed, and then I need a bunch of dirt. space. Broke right for the last one. Oh well, at least we have the dirt. Where's our pickaxe? Oh wait, no, we broke the pickaxe. I know that. 2 sticks. Fuck it. That's 3 by 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7. Still no snoozes for some reason. Like, the thing's showing up again, but now I just still don't have any snoozes, which is odd. Breakdown. Alright. Back to it. This still has durability. And this will be the chicken farm. Ah, great. Another goat. Come at me. Come on, come here. Going to attack, because usually you attack when you spawn. Oh, Quantum Goat, I can't have you in here. There we go. And now you give an item? No? I think the Quantum Goat bugs at times. There we go. That got our item. Enchanter's Horn. Ah, yeah, so you can craft it with some dye to get... Don't you love getting... Alright. Well, somebody else broke. I think everybody's broken now. Alright. So I need a specific item. I figure out which one of them is going to give it to me. And then I'll just give them their brush. Where is... There you are. Because I want a lava chicken. I need another chicken soul. So now, I don't know if that needs to be in a breeder to actually work, or if I need the special seeds or what. Lava and water would get me an obsidian chicken. I'll go with, at this slider. I just don't want extremely loud amount of chickens. Alright, so we have those two. Let me get some seeds. I don't know if they'll take, what seeds they'll take. Wait, no! Assholes. I can't feed them the regular seeds. I can feed you regular seeds. Can I feed you tier 1s? No. Okay, so you can't breed them outside of the containment. Outside of a breeder, which is fine. Since these seeds are actually not too hard to get. I just need tier 2s. Which is just a bunch of tier 1s, so you just breed a bunch of chickens. Or you extract from a tier 2, which is what those are. I have a water chicken. We do water chickens together. So I don't know if I need another water chicken or if I'd need something else. But I only have 3 regular chickens left. And then make a baby chicken. Pick them back up. Put them back down. Get out from inside of each other. Jeez. So this is a way to at least spam breed basic chickens. Right, and stop that. I do not know. That should be enough for now. Come back to the rest of the chickens later. Okay, we have basic resources. What do we got in the quest book? Soul extraction. Then a tier 2 chicken. Tier 2 souls, mean tier 2 seeds. Iron chicken. So you need flint and bone, so you just gotta figure it out from there. So you have the feeder and the collector. I would need actual farming. What do I have in terms for farm? There's the actually additions farmer. There's create. You always go down the create route. What does the quest book say? I think nothing specifically about farming. So cloches, hydropeds, demon tree, bonsai, contraption cutting. Industrial foregoing works as an accelerated soil for crops to grow on. It can be automatically harvest. It can automatically harvest crops for you, and can also be upgraded in spread using specific upgrades and by using ether gas from withers. Yeah, that's just upgrades. I also use this simulated hydroponic bed to simulate growth from a single crop onto multiple beds. Interesting. Let me guess. Stupid recipe. Yep, it's a stupid recipe. Actually, it's not that bad. Nice plastic, which I'm not sure. Polymer resin? Probably? if I had to guess. Or dry rubber. It'd be dry rubber. Rubber chicken. Or the latex processing unit. Yeah, I'd rather go down the Endori route, but that also still requires power. So, we have a lava egg, which will give us lava. Oh, we can even get it into a bucket. Void module, interesting. Lava factory controller, very interesting. That Klein bottle. The Flask of Hades, that's a Klein bottle. Fuck you, I should be able to craft those two together into obsidian. Alright, those chickens will just hang out for a bit. It's a matter of what I want to try to do next. Because I am free to go down whatever route I want. This is gearing up section. I assume it's just weapons. I just don't know why is the thing. Yes, by going down the all about teaching you some of the different ways to craft, enhance, and enchant your gear you might need on your adventures. Because I believe, yeah, there's this exploration. Find a stone dungeon, find a weeping well, nether dungeon, chest area, troll cave. So yeah, there's a bunch of areas that we could go probably die in, more or less. Okay, I see. Yeah, we can make it this with crushing wheels. I gotta get a bunch of these, which is minorly annoying. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. Do I have access to a builder? I do. Kinda. Not really. I need a machine frame, a pearl, and a diamond stick. In the Echo Store. Which Echo Store? Wayfinder. And I do not believe... Okay, so we can't clear out a big area for ourselves. Yeah. Okay. Because there's so many different ways I could go down any of this. What is this song? We're going to remove this one. File. Save playlist. Oh, we got a stick. Couldn't leave. I tried to quit school, but said I couldn't leave. Going in the burnable slot. Okay. These give minor world engine upgrades, but this will give a major one. And I just don't know. I'm having a hard time parsing what that even is because it's shaking. I can tell it's somebody screaming. I just don't know if I want to go through the actual quest or try to get more shit set up. Because, like, what's a... That's interesting. Like, what's a good way to get raw iron? What in the world is that one? Oh no, he's hitting the gritty. Pulverizing. Because I'm wondering, like, what the, progression system here is. I don't think crushing wheels can actually get us anything. Crushing wheels, usage, crushing. Get these ores and clusters. So many recipes in this. Well, that's one way to get dye, I guess. I don't think, because this would usually be the way to get ores. Yeah, no. Do. Other ways to get gold chunks or clusters. Doesn't look to be any others. Just crafting the gold chunks, which all come from unearthers. So are we just meant to have an army of these unearthers to get materials? That seems wrong. That doesn't seem right at all. I think maybe our best bet is to go down the... Well, there is the chickens. I guess chickens would be the better option, which would... Did not want to... I wanted to view an inventory, not take cobblestone out of that. So I have a feeling maybe it's just chickens. Doesn't seem right. Right now, since this gives the major world upgrade, I think going down the mechanism route would be the best thing to do here. You get some early power, get a metallurgic infuser, and a dielectric casing. Coal generator. Guess I can't use cobble for that. Can I blast this? No. So coal, we need iron gears, and then some more stone. Gold nuggets. I believe I have gold somewhere in here.
Bitches love cannons.
Yeah, T? I have some figures up on my shelves. There are a bunch of different varieties. There's not like one brand or anything like that. I couldn't tell you because some of these are like $40. Some of these were probably like $10. Other ones came in a set for something else, which costs more than what the figures would be worth. I'd recommend going on like Reddit and figuring that out. They're not complicated figures. I don't honestly remember how much those ones costed. I do have a McDonald's toy up there for some reason. One of them. Like, I don't remember how much I paid for any of this shit, if I'm honest. Alright, coal generator. Let me take a... looking at... I just typed in Silent Hill figures, looking at the, detailing for them. Yeah, that looks about right, in my, uneducated opinion. Something of that detail and probably quality from, like, GameStop and shit. That's the first two results I'm seeing here. Yeah, that makes sense for that price, honestly, from what I know. I don't know a lot. Where is... Okay, it's in my inventory right here. I honestly have no idea how much Funko Pops cost. The The only Funko Pop I have is Grim from the Grim Adventure of Billy and Mandy's, because he's the only Funko Pop in existence, I'm pretty sure, that does not look like shit. I have a coal generator, I have small coal. I can't put small coal in this. It's a coal generator. Alright, we have RF. So I need a metallurgic infuser. Is that osmium? Yeah, that's osmium. Big ones are 25. Well, yeah, that's not too bad if you like the Funko Pop figures. So, how do we get osmium? Osmium cluster. Gravel, so I should theoretically have some osmium in here. Good. And then I need 2 furnaces. Yeah, no, I completely get you. I think most Funko Pops just look like shit. I hate Funko Pops. They look terrible to me. James still once sold out. Oof. Because I remember, you don't have to buy anything to prove that you like something. You buy stuff to put it on your shelf to look at because you like looking at it. You don't have to buy anything. Redstone. Metal or what? That there, and I think it gets power. Hey, power. Then I need a dielectric casing, which... dielectric rod. I hate this. Just make it a dielectric rod that can go either way. Well, if you want figures, and you don't like the ones you can afford, just save money. That's the best advice I can give you there. Dielectric... Great, iron bars. Coal, clay, yeah, I have lava eggs. Inventory is minorly cluttered. Well, you gotta make a decision, T. I don't know what else to tell you. Get rid of this leaf. There we go. So I can make this from coal, lava, and clay. Need some more coal. I believe I have a lava egg somewhere in here. Here it is. I hate Funko Pop's square head and tiny eyes. That's why I hate Funko Pops. And iron bars. I don't have... I'm out of iron. I'm out of iron. Yeah. Two more bits of iron. Iron bars. Then just 4 more iron. Great. Ain't no locking to do. This is just a slow process. Not like I can speed this up anyhow. I was stretching, and then the model just decides to do whatever it wants with the arms, because the camera can't see. Right. A fucking jump scare. Oh, it gave me an emerald, I think. But like the tracker can't see 3D, so it doesn't actually know where my hands are. That's why they're interlaced right now, even though my hands are away from each other. It's... Anyway, we were building the, this. The hell... I don't know what the dielectric casing does in this context. Upgrade the world and you need to make some basic materials for processing materials. To do this, you'll need some basic circuitry and electric. I also need a very durable machine casing to house the components. Take a look at power generation chapter if you want some early power options once you have completed this task. Ah, cool, we got a hopper out of that. I believe it was just the, one. It was just the one at the start. Okay, let's go find the quartermaster. Actually, can't I? Hi.
With this piece of infrastructure set up, you should be good to make the trek down to the old world engine. And you'll need to bring some power from your base to power it. Now, head on down to the world engine. Bring plenty of those steel mechanical components, some basic control circuits, a handful of electrum wires, and make sure not to forget those dielectric casings you made earlier. Double check you got enough to make a whole load of them machine blocks, as you're gonna need at least 64 of them. All of this mess is what holds the entire dang thing together, so don't mess it up. Now good luck.
So now we need to craft 64 for world engine machine blocks. Alright. That's the world engine itself. Okay, so I chuck that all in there. Oh, okay. Electric casing. Right, let's head home. So we'll probably have to go to chickens, but I want to see how far we can get before the absolute need of that. We need electrum wire, steel plate. So what we're making is these. How do I get steel in this? Okay. The options. Steel dust. There you go. Steel dust can be smelted. Okay. Then there was the electrum. What is this? Oh, see it. Okay, they just changed how that looks. Got it. Electrum wire. I can get it from stone cutting, apparently. Rolling is probably the better option here. Need an electrum plate, which I believe we can get from electrum dust, metallurgic infuser, silver, and gold. Just don't know how to get silver right now. We have these silver clusters. We should have some silver. Actually, maybe not, because it's not at the high enough tier. Aluminum. No, we do have some silver. Okay. Okay. Well, they all have their blocks. I think what we do is get them brushes and get some materials going. Means I need 4 feathers. That's a problem. If chickens don't give you enough feathers. Why there's the feather chicken itself. Alright, I'm down to 4 adults, so okay. Back in the pen. Alright. Where do we get silver? It's these. Was it sand? Yeah, from the sand. Am I typing in the box? No? Fuck. The brush, I think we should go for the upgraded one. I think there's a smithing table back in the other area. Yeah, we can just do the base one. It's fine. Another piece of copper. We need a stick. And now we have the mechanism tree. Polonium? You say polonium, I say plutonium. And then there's the fusion reactor. I'm probably not going to fuck with that until later, because I do not want to deal with it. You get your brush. Should get us more silver eventually. But I think the route I need to go is the chickens. So I can at least have basics of all of it. I'll probably skip the farming step. So I had a breeder, a wand, a chicken, and a roost. Now, my question is, does this eat the, does eat the wand for some reason? It's fine. Get an egg. That's how I lost the wand the first time, because of the soul extractor. That just seems so annoying. Oh well, this should be the last one we need to make. Unless I need to make more soul extractors, which I don't think I will. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna spam, breed some chickens. Do not know how many we're actually going to need. Will you... Let's get a bunch of baby chickens, and I'll turn these adults into probably another water chicken. Then we'll get the soul for that, and then we'll get tier 2 seeds. Let's go one more round. So I don't confuse myself later. Buckets. There we go. I need another soul. Goddamn diminishing returns, but at least it's only 10 seconds. So we get 1 soul to get another chicken to get a 2 soul. There's a wandering trader behind me. Oh, you're up there. You just sell the same stuff every time. Seems like it. Remember you found a bunch of meteors. To find all the presents, no more. Now meteorites come with a mysterious cube. I wonder what happened when you break it without silk touch. You can also make a replica, not some mysterious cube. Okay, so that's how you get presses, I guess, and then you get people's heads. Dinner beefs. Interesting. I wish we had a dismiss button. Okay, tier 2 soul. I need some lapis. 1 lapis. 2 lapis. Do I not actually have lapis? There it is. I thought I had lapis. And tier 2 seed. And then to go to tier 3, you need the chicken soul, a tier 3 chicken soul, infernal dust, diamonds, redstone, glowstone, blackout powder. Interesting. Our inventory a bit. There's a roost. So 6 times 3 is 18. 6 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 60. And then 12, and then 4. So 18 plus 12, 30. So we have 34, and then 60. So that is a lot of roos. And that's just for one of each of them, so I can keep track of them. That's 54. $60. We're at 12. I need to triple this. So 60. 34, which would then give me to another 60. Or wait. Yes, I need another stack of 60. And then it's a 30. Trying to balance, juggle all these numbers. 30, 8, 4, 42. Bro, this translates to I need another fucking load of slabs. There's 60, so now I need 40 something. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 16. 24. 24 to 32 to 40. That should be 42. No, that's 32. That's 31. I did the math in reverse. So I need 11 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be enough. And I am out of planks. Out of planks yet again. That was all the wood I just made while doing all that, since I yoinked the rest of it. Yep. A stack won't get us too far, but there we go. So that is 1 roost for every chicken that there is. Yeah, I can reach that. Let me get... Oh, no, I have a regular pickaxe. We have 38 left. This is how many tall? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3. Break time. All right. Place all these down. There we go. That is all the roosts needed for at least one of every chicken. You two require you see, that word has gained new meaning, so I'm not sure what you mean anymore. Oh, that would require tier 4 or higher. I could breed two waters together, maybe. I don't know if this allows for... I think the new meaning is basically faking it. Let's see if, this only breeds with another chicken to get a chicken. Which... yeah, just kind of fit. So, what do you mean by how much do I LARP? Like, what am I faking? Let's look at these out of my inventory, but anything? A sense of whimsy? Probably that, yeah. Okay, tier 1s don't do anything, tier 2s, so you can't breed together chickens to get more of the same chicken unless it is the same chicken. So I need to... any of you even close to being fully grown? No, I think you're all about 3 minutes away. You have chosen yourself. Yeah, I don't do that stuff, so. See, you can't even pinpoint anything on me. Get out of the fence. And you have chosen death. I can't... wait. Or is this... there it goes. That's fine. Have a good day. That depends on a bunch of things. Okay, so this is the way you get chickens, more or less, for all this. Then... also the train. How do I build a trainer? Oh, I need blaze rods. And I need more breeders. God damn it. That's just more fucking chicken wands. I mean, if I wanted you gone, I could just get rid of you. It's not that hard. Loot fabricator. Interesting. That's how we got 3 chickens. So I think what needs to happen to be able to get all of the different chickens, I think the first thing I'm going to do is just to throw 1 chicken into there. Here comes the goat. Come on, charge. Or don't. Okay, bye. Thanks. I'm just gonna get a bunch of excess chicken. Why'd you make that an announcement? Well, also, if it or else being unspecific, I feel like you're just going to summon Danhausen. Now, why does that one look different in the chat for me? Because the first one didn't have this pink stuff on the side, and now that one does. Twitch, a company. Okay. So we can use the water chicken to breed. Ah, it's because you added a color. Got it. So how would we get a tier 3 chicken out of here? Tier 5, tier 2, because we need a tier 3 to be able to go up higher. I don't think that's the answer. Tier 5, because I believe it would just tick over. Okay. Huh. So then I think I need all the unbreedable chickens, which are... No. Okay, so I can't just right-click them like I used to. Alright, so we have water, lava, and basic. So then we have... I don't think those are them. There we go. Blue chicken. Can I sort this by, like, tier or something? Okay, so we do have the chickens here. Tier, colon, 1. Okay, these are all the tier... Nope. Oh, I've been lied to. Hate this game. We're just gonna go with chicken. And then if I find a tier 1 and whatever tier 3s while scrolling through all this, we're just going to marker them in the book. I think these ones you get by dyeing eggs, and then you can breed them up. Alright. Why are these all out of order? Looks like these are all the tier... No, everything's still out of order. Let's get all the tier 1s first, which I believe are just all the dyed chickens. And then I'll investigate how to get a tier 3. Because you need a tier 3 chicken soul to get tier 3 seeds so you can actually use these. But I don't know if they just want you to use the world engine, thus locking you out of using chickens for a bit. Yeah, I do not know why these are all out of order. Alright, one of these two, rotten chicken. Yeah, bone and pink. Bone and pink, tier 2 or higher. And that would get me a rotten chicken. And I think a bone chicken. One's from a feather chicken and a white chicken. So yeah, I think what you just do is... Yeah, you just get all the base chickens and then breed your way up. I'm gonna take these 2 out of here. I'm gonna put them like over here. These are the tier 2s. I'm gonna... Right. Try to keep them in order. We have the base chicken. And I think for these, it's just blue, egg throwing, blue chicken egg. So it's just all these different chicken eggs, I believe. Which are just the dye and an egg. So I just need to get my hands on a dye, and then I don't know if it's 100%. We have eggs. Have none of you have laid an egg yet? I believe I can just give you seeds. I'm just gonna plunk all of you down. I'll give you tier 2 seeds in here. Wow, that was fast. 2 eggs. Alright. Question is how to... Don't jump over the fence. It's rude. Question is how to get the dye for these. I know I have lapis, which gets me blue. That gave me a quest. Also got this for $2. Once you have some eggs, you can combine them with any color dye of the rainbow to create a dyed chicken egg. When these eggs are thrown, there's a chance for it to hatch a chicken of that color. Well, only consider tier 1 chicken. These chickens are required for breeding higher tier chickens. So I have, oh god, this is what, I forget which stone block it was all over again, where I was gambling. Yep. That is annoying. Hey. That didn't take long for a blue chicken. Okay. I have bone meal in here, right? Yes. That comes from dust, I believe. Correct. Because I believe the only source for other colored dyes I have is in here. Brown, I am unsure how I would get... You know, I just looked over you... Why is... Whatever. Oh, wait, no, that's a gradient. Okay. The questing ram is still in here. He still desires many wools, but once we get the chickens, we can feed him all the wools. We have dandelion. Cornflower. Isn't cornflower just blue? Yeah, cornflower is just blue. Tree fertilizer. Soul flowers. That can stay here. Didn't we have red somewhere in here? Or is it just the dandelion? It'll just be the dandelion. Hell is that? Other flower. Lime dye. Okay, so that's a dye multiplier. So if I just get a base color dye, I can then just multiply with this flower. Okay, I still need red, which would come from a red tulip. Orange. We have orange. If I remember right on how this works. Yep, good. Well, maybe you shouldn't stand there. Oxide Daisy gives light gray. Can you move? Yeah, do I have any charges left on the damn thing? Because while the questing rim is nice, once you finish its quest, it's being annoying right now. Yes, I have some durability left on this ender lead. I'd rather use it on the questing ram. Just to be rid of it. Oh, now you're going upstairs. No, yep, that's what I thought would happen. You're going in the backpack. Hell is this? Spark flower. Oh, that's one way to get glowstone. Demon dream seeds. Plant to grow demon dreams. Consumption may allow to see beyond the veil. May also cause general unwellness. Okay, I keep pressing B to open the you know what? You can go in there. Yeah, no. Then we have white tulip, which would give us white dye. No, it gives light gray dye, kind of like how this gives light gray dye for it. It's called a white tulip. Allium, I think, gives yeah, magenta. I mainly want is the red tulip. Another light gray dye. Yep, why are there 3 flowers that give light gray dye? Blue gives light blue. Didn't corn? No, corn gave regular blue. Let's be used it for white dye. Yes, go. Oh no, a creature. Can I get more like loot bees? I'm getting tired of the quantum goat. He does give stuff, so... Lightning in a bottle. There's red. Let's go through 10 more bone meal. We got pink out of that. I'm not sure how we're going to get black dye, though. I don't think there's any black flowers we can easily get. Another one of those. I'm changing the controls. There we go. I think we can get most of these dyes, maybe not the green or the black chicken, but I think we can get some of the others. Just off of all the flowers we just got. Grab all the eggs I have lying around. Alright. Let's start with a red chicken. You can get from a poppy or a red tulip. I don't care about the flowers themselves, it's just the dye we want. We also get the other flower for when we run out of dye. God, this is stupid. Get this 3 dye. Place the flower down. Gonna spam bone meal on this. This one is a backup. That was a regular egg. Hey. I just realized I fucked up the dye right there, and that was lucky that I didn't. Alright, so now yellow, which dandelion. Other limiting factor here is going to be the eggs. Come on. This is the worst form of gambling. This is ridiculous. If I run out of eggs, I'm gonna be annoyed. And that is the yellow chicken. To the people who made Roost Ultimate, maybe in your special UI, make it a bit more clear what needs to go where. Alright, white chicken, which is just, this piece of bone meal. I'm gonna just do a bunch of that. Let me guess, first try. Alright. And I'm out of eggs. Never mind. I will be out of flowers here soon, though. Hey. So does the white chicken actually give white dye, or does it give bones? Okay, no, it does just give white dye. Green. I don't think we actually have anything that gives green as a dye right now. So, just green dye, which we can combine blue and yellow. That'll be a problem when I need another red, because I used up all the red I had. But bone meal is plentiful. Don't combine those. There we go. I just need eggs. Y'all have eggs? Thank you. Hey. That's green. Black chicken is going to be the weird one, because I'm not sure where we can get black dye. So we can get it from a wither rose, black dye loop, or ink sac. That seems to be the only way. Crush glyph dust gives me vague hope. We get a mill. We can mill charcoal. Also looks like we can mill some gray dye out of that. Have a drink. I'll just notice the test stick. Okay. I can buy that from the chicken shop. Okay. You use that to get the eggs for mob farms. The delightful... Well, it's not delightful dirt. You're lucky you're an adult. Actually, you can just stay in the inventory. Alright, so we need a mill. Need one of these. Andesite casing. A log. So we need andesite alloy, which is just iron nuggets and andesite. We have some andesite from our geologist. Somewhere. There it is. It looks just so much like regular shit. Alright. So I need iron nuggets. Do I have any iron? I do. And that has broken its axe. And baked potatoes galore. One andesite alloy. It needs to be a strip log. There we go. And it's just a cogwheel, which is a shaft, so I need and then I need another cogwheel. I need a crank. What the hell? Oh, I see. That's interesting. Crank wheel. I could probably just pick this up then. So crank... Can I really only buy it from the Echo Shop? Why can't I just have it? Alright. I could do... There it is. Water wheel. Shaft around planks. We need 2 large gears. I wanted to try to get him to run into me. There we are, tiny torches. I have a backpack. I can shove shit into the backpack. Alright, so, mill. Cogwheel. Other cogwheel. Water wheel. And a water egg. Let it grind some charcoal. One black dye, which is all we need. Pick up the eggs. Hey. Alright, that's that chicken. Cyan. How do we get cyan? Cyan dye is green and blue. Or from a picture plant. Hey. Cyan. I'm gonna get some more bone meal. Probably just in the shape of bones. Actually, I do have some raw bone meal. I'm going to need more of these flowers. That can stay on the ground. And then we have gray chicken, which would be a white and black dye. Actually, I don't need to dupe up the white or black dye because those are rather easy to get. Just do this. I might run out of eggs again. Hey. That is a gray chicken. We need pink chicken, which... Oh, that's magenta. I don't think, oh, wait, no, pink tulip would give me pink, I believe. Yep. The issue, I am out of eggs. So you got a bunch of these seeds, so we can just feed them to the chickens. Why'd you just do a corn announcement? Let's just feed these chickens a bunch of... Is that... corn? Okay. Alright. And back to the cycle. And that is a pink chicken. I do wonder if the breeding chances are technically 100% or what, and if I'm just going to have one of each of these tier 1 chickens and those tier 2s, because everything after this, if it's 100% breeding chance, they won't duplicate, so... I don't have much use for the dyes or water. Lava chicken could be useful. Right, lime. How do I get lime? Lime is just white and green. I have some green. Hey. Okay, that is the lime chicken. Light blue chicken. Kobe. Damn. Okay, light blue on try number 2. Orange, and I am now regretting my stupidity of using all my red dye. I'm also going to regret for purple. Brown, I'm not sure how we're actually going to get. We have brown dye, which either comes from coca beans, or just coca beans. Yep, milling coca beans. Wandering traders. If we can get another wandering trader, maybe? His loot seemed fixed, though. I could alloy twigs and slime. Or twigs and eggs. Yeah, this would be the main thing is just coca. How do we get coca in this? Soap? Coca. It's stinky. Why is it stinky? I can crook sand. Okay, that's how we're going to get it. Crooking sand. But right now I need more red dye. Here's what I'm going to do. I don't think it matters if I'm in that room, and this will provide a better area for it. Let's just pick up all the chickens real fast.
Bitches love cannons.
Yeah, light. I just need 1 red flower. Also, you guys see what's going on with these demon seeds.
You've awoken something deep inside me.
These are pretty cool bananas.
You got the bananas. Good job. There we go. Oh, two and 1. Great. I'm gonna keep 1 as a backup. Let's put all the chickens back down so they can continuously lay eggs. White dye. No, wait. How do I get orange? What's orange? Yellow. That's stupid. Good thing we also got some dandelion there, because I'm pretty sure I ran out of yellow. Just gonna do this. That as a backup. Got 2 of them back to back. There goes all my luck. Huh, okay. Chickens used to be able to sack in these. What that means to me is that the training you're going to have to do later is actually very much worth it. Also means we just have a extra orange chicken. Fortunately, orange chickens do not drop eggs, they drop orange. You will now live in the inventory. And then this is red plus blue. I realize what I've done again, god damn it. That's why I have a backup. Purple. Come back to brown. Oi, 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 oi. Just pick up the chickens. What the fuck? That is not... I think it stopped. Alright, I guess let's go get a brush. Let's also just go. That one I might just turn off because that's not cool. That's just annoying. Okay, some ores. Some more ores, so I guess this one. Industrial hemp seed. And clay and bullshit. Alright, well that was expressly worthless. That is probably going to be an event I look up and turn off. Let me check the quest book about that. Home spawn. Stone block 4, world engine. Maybe this one. No. Here it is. Events toggle. That's what it is. Collapse. Because I don't mind the creeper one. The creeper one's not the bad. Collapse actually did shit. Ceiling collapse event toggled off. Thank you. That was just plain annoying. That's purple. We'll come back to brown. Light gray, which would probably just be... Oh wait, we can get that dye from one of the many flowers. Let's get the light gray dye from the white tulip, because that makes sense, right? It's just about out of the flower, but we have one sitting in the base over there, so it's fine. And break time. There it is. Ugh. Alright. We got the light gray chicken right before the break hit. Two of them, so... And then there's the magenta chicken, which we can get from an allium. Hey. Alright, so now all we have is the brown chicken. And we can't get the brown chicken right now because it requires can you get out of the corner? We need to get these. And then we need to get some sand. Oh hey, compressed sand. Let's just do 9 at a time. It should just be... There's a 15% chance for cocoa beans, so... Hey, there we go. Gonna need more of these flowers, probably. Go with that. If we need more, we'll just break more. Make more. Alright. Brown, duplicate. Egg. That doesn't... That looks red, not brown. Hey, there we go. That is every tier 1 chicken. So now I'm just interested in this. Has completed occultism. Assumption may allow to see beyond the veil, may also cause general unwellness, can grant third eye when eating this food, not nourishing enough to improve your health. Ew. I'm tripping balls, bro. Hello? Right. That was something. A quest generating resources. We got the dyed chickens. The next one is the iron, and then it goes up from there. Magic, occultism. Demon dream seeds can be rarely gotten from breaking grass or using a crook on sand. Oh hey, a book. Should prove useful in the path of the occult. This may prove useful in opening your third eye. The Dictionary of Spirits is a guidebook for the mod, but it's also needed for certain recipes and can be used to create holograms to help with your rituals. 8. Cleansed in Fire. The overworld to progress further. Interesting. Good job. Introduce readers the most common summoning rituals and equip a list of spirit names. Getting help, go to the Discord. That sucks. Because Discords are not indexable. Alright, well, I'll remember that's there. Hopefully. Now, what other quest did we get? Storage. Oh yeah, the dye for the backpack. Yeah, there's another one. Where? General tech. Ah, we got create stuff. Oh, a free wrench! That's actually really good. This is usually just a pain to make a bit. Yeah, gold plates. You gotta kind of get in to create a bit, but now we have a wrench. Hell yeah. Alright, we don't need the eggs or the flowers. Don't need create sand. That, the crook. I don't need that. The other crook. I think roughly everything else in our inventory has a purpose. Alright. Chickens. So, tier... What do you mean by timey-wimey chicken? Well, we can make it or we can breed it. Oh, we have to... This is one of the ones you have to make. Time steal. Cuckoo clock. Awakened feather. The fuck does this thing even do? Time crystals. What the hell are those for? Time protection? Paradox machine? Death protection? The goat's here again. Hi, how's it going? You gonna do anything? Huh? You wanna fight? Huh? Yeah? Oh? You wanna go? Alright. Get out of the garden. I hate how he sometimes sticks around and does nothing, other times he charges at you, other times he just I hate when he just sticks around and does nothing. Okay, so yeah, there are some chickens that are world that's a tier 9, that makes sense. World engine chickens, but I think that's just the extreme tiers, the upper tiers. I think just about anything else we should be able to just breed. So let's go looking for tier 2s, like the dust chicken. Ink chicken, bone chicken, flint chicken, gravel, sand. Gravel and sand would actually be great, because then we can get material. Granted, we're going to get different materials, so some things just become redundant. Oak, feather, honeycomb, stone, quartz, string, lapis, redstone, iron, glowstone, orange, blue, light, pink, gray, coal, netherrack, cyan, snow, apple, glowberries, clay, I think everything else is rather high. I don't think there's a 2 back here at all. Oh, there's a tough chicken. Alright, so this is the white chicken and a stone chicken, so that can go to the back of the line. Ink chicken is water and black chicken. Get a bunch of seeds. Yeah, magnet. Alright, and since I don't need y'all running around, because I mainly had them running around for the eggs. I can do that. That's neat. Well, I guess it does say chicken stick wrench. Does that mean... Ah, that's cool. So, ink is water and black chicken, which I think is the one up here. Yep. Now this is where we get to see if it's 100% or if it's not. Alright, so it does look like it's 100%. That's the ink chicken. Bone chicken is feather chicken and white chicken, so we can come back to that. Flint chicken is gravel chicken, so we can come back to that. Gravel chicken is stone chicken, come back to that. Sand chicken is also stone chicken, come back to that. Oak chicken is brown and green chicken. Brown chicken, that's lime. He's up there. There we go. So I'm going to get as many chickens as I can reasonably get, and then probably just start... wow, a lot of... Those three look the exact same, even though they very much aren't, because that's a gray chicken, and that is a light gray chicken, and this is just an ink chicken. I'm going to use these chickens to get materials. We'll probably set up a seed farm and just automatically feed them with the, whatever it's called from Roost. I think it's a feeder. Feeding trough. That's not it. What's it called? Roost feeder, roost collector, so it should be here. There it is. That's expensive, but it also has a large range, I think it said, like 30 blocks. Can deliver seeds and pick up items weighing up to 30 blocks away. This range can be configured inside the interface. Can it be shown so I know if it's 30 blocks square or 30 blocks circular? Either way. We got the oak chicken. Feather chicken is white chicken and chicken. A honeycomb chicken is glowberry and yellow, so I can come back. Stone chicken, one of our gridlocks, gray and water. Well, it works on it, but I don't know if I really want it to. If I really want to do that. Because I'm doing this organizational thing. It's still ticking, so. String is ink and oak. Netherrack is stone and red. Why are you counting in German? At least I think that's German. Eh. Netherrack snow is white and water. Because T, that constitutes spamming if you're not just, if you don't have, I can't read that. I know you're counting, but that's about it. Apple, oak, and red. Clay, light blue. That's cyan. Yeah, now I know why you said that, but I didn't know that before. Like, there are chats out there that will just insta-ban you for that shit, you know? Tough chicken, flint chicken. I don't think we have the flint chicken yet. Nope. Dust, stone, and white. Do. Nah, I'm not that into feet. Bone chicken is feather, and the white chicken is feather. There's feather. That's interesting. You gotta cook it. Ah, fuck. I got distracted and made 2 bone chickens. Flint chicken, which is gravel and gray. Gravel is stone and gray. It's light gray. Sand is stone and yellow. Yeah, I know it is. Honeycomb is glowberries in yellow. Get the yellow back. Wait, I don't even have the glowberries one. Apple and bone. T, there's no one in there. That's why it's dead. There's nobody in there who wants to interact with the other people in there because it's empty. If I was a magical wizard who could do shit like that. T, it's a Discord server. I don't think you understand how active a Discord server for a small creator is going to be. It's not. It's there for anyone who wants to use it, more or less. It is serving its purpose as is. Fucking goat. Gee, you can't get much smaller than I am. I mean, theoretically, yes, but it's not. No, T. Follower numbers don't mean anything. Half those accounts are bot accounts, for one. For two, do you see any of them here? You're not helping my point, Tracky. Flint and stone. My point is that there is a minimum number of community members to actually support a lively Discord server. That number is far higher than what I have now. That is all the tier 2 chickens. Because if I try to just keep the server alive myself, A, it's just going to be me yapping to myself in there half the time. And B, I'm going to go insane doing it. Alright, tier 3s. 7, 9, 9. Why aren't these organized? This no, that's collapsibles. 2, 1,
You've
4.
awoken something deep inside me.
Here's the fucking money, shithead!
T, do you know how fucking fast people mute? I join servers and disable at everyone and at here whenever I join them, so I don't get pinged for them. Nether quartz, glowstone, iron. There's the iron one that the quest book wants. T, there's an entire meme about being pinged on Discord. No, the memes are more targeted at being pinged for no good fucking reason. Yeah, I don't even know if I can make the tier 3 seeds. Yeah, theoretically. Yeah, theoretically. I only need 1. % of the pings you get for giveaways. A lot of the pings we used to get in servers were for shit I wasn't in there for. Okay, so nether quartz requires the iron chicken. Glowstone requires the nether quartz chicken. Iron requires flint and bone. Bone, where'd I put flint? Up here? That's clay. Okay, so we separate the pings into fucking their own little groups. What do I post? There's nothing I want to post. I'm going to be, and I'll go insane trying to fake my way to fucking posting shit. Red and sand. Give the iron its home. And to breed these. Okay, so I need tier 6. Oh wait, no, that's for getting the I do need tier 3 seeds to breed them themselves. No, I'm not lactose intolerant. I can eat cheese just fine. And milk. I've been distracted again. Oh, redstone chicken, join your friends. So blue and stone for lapis. Well, T, you could always try the lactose bomb method. Okay, so yeah, I need the tier 2 seeds. Probably don't need this many seats at all. Well, as the saying goes, suffer. Cold chicken is flint and oak. Weird combination for that, but alright. Ugh. You have summer projects for school. Why not just keep you in fucking school at this point if they're gonna have you do shit over the summer? Oh wait, no, I know what I can do with this redstone chicken. There we go, soul acquired. I put the cold chicken back, put the flint chicken back, and put the oak chicken. There works. Calculus? That's extra bullshit. I thought you were just going to have to read. Calculus is extra bullshit. I have 2 diamonds. I just need this infernal dust shit for tier 3 seeds. And then probably where we're going to stop with the chickens because, yeah, black quartz, I do not know where to get any of that. And then at least we'll have food supply for the chickens. Alright, so we got nickel. Copper is brown and yellow. Salt is coal and nether quartz. We don't have the nether quartz one just yet. Leather is string and brown. That's iron. There it is. Tifa, smash. Excuse me. Pink bone. The fuck is wrong with that person? Who just admits that live on stream? It's stone and iron. So you think a sick fuck like that would just know to keep his mouth shut, otherwise he's going to be hit with sticks, stones, and 50 cal. That's the quartz chicken, so I need yellow and the quartz chicken again that I just put up on the thing. Pass. And basalt is coal and nether quartz. And that is all the tier 3 chickens. Gosh. Alright, can't really go up to tier 4 because tier 4s... It's not really worth it because I have no idea what the fuck either of these are. I have to find a way to get them. Ah, that's how you get that. Easy enough, but the fuck is this shit? Molecular metamorphic cognition. What? Fluorescent jet? I do not know what this shit is. But we do need the tier 3 seeds. Those creepers are fake. Just turn that off because like it's not scaring me. It's just a bit annoying because it's like, oh, they're here. Well, it's free gunpowder.
You've awoken something deep inside me.
Good, great, grand, wonderful.
So we need infernal dust, which is redstone, glowstone, blackout powder. You got like a 1 in 75 chance of mortis. So we need obsidian. That's easy.
You've awoken something deep inside me.
I'm dying. Help me.
Oh, that was mortis adjacent. And then it was black dye? Yeah, black dye and blue dye. Does not look like I have any backup black dye. Oh, yeah, I can just throw coal in the thing. I don't know which one that is. Hold on. She's a smash, but like a mid smash type deal. But I had to put something to it. Throw charcoal. Throw some charcoal in there. Get out the black dye. Drying obsidian. Blackout powder. And then I need... I need 2 things of redstone. Where are the glowstone flowers? Ah. Glowstone, and then I need to go to the world engine. Question is, will this allow me? No. Is it? I have the ratios wrong. Requires a structure. Ah. Pass. Okay, so we gotta do the world engine machine block upgrade before we can continue to tier 3s fully. Those can just live in that inventory. Let's head back home. That's the wrong button. Okay, so we gotta do this. We gotta make a bunch of these. We gotta make a stack of these, so we gotta make 4 of these. Don't we have one somewhere? I know we made one. T, how about we stop the smash or pass? I don't... Half the people you say I don't even know. So it's like I have to stop what I'm doing and go look them up, and it's just annoying. I don't remember which one that is either. You were warned. How's my other dielectric casing? Or did that get turned in? Nope, there it is. I thought it didn't. Iron bars. What's the other stuff called? Dielectric paste. Because I also need more iron. I don't have a lot of iron, fortunately. But it will only get better as I give the guy more stuff. Grab some baked potatoes. I'll just throw them in a chest. Oh, hey, iron. Sweet. I need more iron. Fucking horizontal. This is like the stupidest shit. Alright, so I need 3 more pieces of iron. There they are. Alright. Let's do this. Get a bunch of tier 2 seeds. Where is... Are you the feather chicken? You're the feather chicken. And that's how we get feathers. Feather, what's it take to make the brush again? Oops. Just this brush here. I don't have diamonds. Say I need stick. I also need copper, so let's there's a copper chicken. I think that's this one. What do you drop in roost? Oh wow, full ingot. Okay. Oh wait, that's a tier 3 chicken though.
Bitches love cannons.
Yes, cannons. So,
You've awoken something deep inside me.
Well, these are pretty cool bananas.
Banana one again. I love the banana one. See, I need tier 3s to actually use that chicken, unfortunately. I should have some copper in here. Yes, a lot actually. I got a free hopper from somewhere, right? Yeah, I got 2 free hoppers. I'm gonna need a good amount of iron, so I am just going to give this guy a bunch of brushes. Me realizing my mistake. There we go. I wouldn't be able to open it if I put it on top of the thing. I need sticks. Theoretically, yes, good. Where is this? The fuck? Why are you filling up with cobblestone? Is it because you're next to the auto hammer? That ain't right. Probably more brushes than he actually needs, but get us the iron, because we're going to need a lot of iron, more or less. We don't need much of anything else. If we do, I can just get more of it. Yeah, so I think the chickens are the way forwards. I think they've revamped them. Because there is this training thing. I don't know how it works, and I guess we could try to figure it out. I do need some eggs for that. Oh, I have eggs. Because we need this thing, chicken trainer. Oh, right, I don't have blaze rods. I could probably get everything else in here except for the blaze rods. Blaze chicken is tier 5. Overall, what the hell is this? Simulation chamber? Definitely not getting that. Feed to a cow to create lava. The fluid cows might also be an avenue we could go down. Sacrifice chicken, summon, possess blaze. Whole ritual. Possess blaze, interesting. theoretically metal press blaze powder. There might be... Yes, we could get netherrack to get blaze powder. And also netherite scrap, which is what will give us infinite brushes. Yeah, let's just... oh, we need a dimensionalist. And it seems like I can't do it. It's odd. I expect most of these just to be from blaze rods, because that's usually how it goes. Yeah, no. So yeah, on Earther we need a dimensionalist, which requires a weird thing. Alright, so might be a bit before we get going on that. Oh, we have more diamonds. That's good. Alright, so we need these. We have all those. Basic control circuit is osmium and redstone. We need 4 of those. Yeah, 4 of them. There we go. Osmium. Which one does osmium come from? Gravel. Good. Should be more than enough. Wait for it to tick over and then swap. Get that off my screen. We're gonna need some redstone. And now we have some extra up in here. Right, and that's basically it.
Bitches love cannons.
Yeah, T? That was Light's fault. Ooh, another crystal chest. Very good. Thank you, Loopy. God damn it, Loopy. I guess this is the penance I pay. Nope. Slavery is part of the pack here. If you have a problem with that, please speak to Feed the Beast Corporate. Oh, we got another energy tablet. Let's just shove everything that isn't... I'm sorry, crystal barrel. Interesting. If you have any problems, please speak to Feed the Beast Corporate. I'm also going to take off all my armor. Up and down, up, down, up and down, in and around. They have no family. They were born from the void. They've escaped the wrath of the chance cubes for now. That's ominous. Eh. No, the zombie villagers were literally born out of nothing. And then they were healed in the springs. They were born in the fucking death chamber. Fucking, this is why I usually don't do this, because it fucks up my inventory. Those can go over there. Gobble, dielectric paste, I need that. That can go in there, like that. Banana. I need the dust. The seeds can go in there. Can't see what's in my actual inventory. I don't know where you got genocide from this. They're alive and well. Yeah, I called it the death chamber because if I walked in there, I would die. Especially since I lost my shrinking stick. Now what was I doing? Ah, right, I was doing this. For osmium, throw those in there. Okay, so it's 2, so then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be all the redstone we need for this. There we go. And ads. Unless Twitch broke it. There it is. There it goes. Yeah, we got our basic control circuits. Tricking a rock into thinking. Let's go for the electrum wire, because I think that one's going to be the easier of the two. So rolling, we need a rolling machine, which wouldn't be too hard. We need an electrum plate regardless. Means we need iron plate, so we gotta go down the plate route regardless. So we need a mechanical press. That I fucked that up. I need a cogwheel there. Where are shafts? I know I have some shafts. Ah, shafts. Do 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 do. Or if it's the water or the fact that it's kind of... There we go. And that works. Kinda. There we go. And we'll put the mechanical press there. We just gotta build it. And it's like casing another shaft and a block of iron. I think I gave you a bunch of brushes, isn't it, buddy? Keep thinking I can shift click into that inventory. I don't think I have enough iron for a block right now. I just have the 3 in here, I think. Oh, no, there we are. I don't have any andesite casings. Where is all my andesite? Here is 26 of it. I know I have more than that, but this should work for now. I need a log. So the roller requires 2 iron plates. Bonk. And then I need andesites. I need 5 andesite. Five andesite. I need the another log. There we are. And there's the rolling mill. Okay, there's a good plate. Actually, hold on. Can't I just, I may need vertical access for this, but... never mind. That works. So then I need electrum, which I think we had a problem figuring out how we were going to get. I think the dust was the easiest way we were thinking of. Ah, there it is, the metallurgic infuser. Get some silver dust. And we can put gold dust. The only issue is, how do we get the dust of these? Ah, we smash it. Where's my hammer? Backpack. There's that hammer. That's the 3x3. That's the wrong hammer. Plus, I just don't remember breaking it. I feel like that is fairly common to anyone who has long hair, and it's just a common thing that people do. How much electrum wire do I need? So I need 2 for this. So that's times 4. So 8 divided by 2. Because that will double it. So 4. We're at 4 electrum plates. So electrum ingot made with... Actually, electrum dust made with the metallurgic infuser. 2. So I need 4, so it's 2 each of gold and silver. Dink dink. Empty. Gold dust, silver. And then the next part is the steel. What do you want, goat? Lightning in a bottle. I have that somewhere. Good, it stacks. Blast furnace that, and then we pound, and then we roll. And we'll get going on the steel, which is the annoying part, I think. Steel dust, metallurgic, enriched iron. And then charcoal, so we need enriched iron. Okay, so it's just coal and iron. Coal and iron. Donk. Ow. There we go. All 4 of those. Rolling. What do you give again for redstone, gold, tin, bone meal? Yeah, I think I'll give you a brush, and then I'll give also sand a brush. I don't think dirt really needs a brush, because actually dirt does need a brush, because I need the dirt to level up to get the saplings. I could do it myself, I think, but I think it's just going to be easier to let them do it. Alright, that's the 8 electrum wire we need. Now we need 8 of this, so 8. And copper I don't care about. Copper's easy to get. So 8 times 4, 32. So I need a stack of coal. I need a half stack of iron. And this would be a perfect use of just a little bit of that. Going at 4 times the speed. You get more power for that. Ah. Oh. I've just realized what time it is. I thought... Huh. We'll go for like 13 more minutes-ish. I thought it was midnight earlier. Oops. At least I don't work tomorrow. I can sleep. Whew. Let's just get all this made, and then we'll probably dip. Thing is, I don't think I can really speed up this. Can I? I doubt it. What do you mean that's a viable option? That's a mechanical... Alright. Eight pieces of copper. Yeah, that's what we need. I just need this guy to level up to this higher level. So then with the dirt, yeah, with the dirt he'll get these weird saplings. I can do something with those. The fact that that works, it feels illegal. I forgot to shift. There we go. You need to craft the world engine, machine frames, and the world engine. You'll need a bunch of these to restore some of the world engine's functions, allowing you to craft more complex items. To the world engine, that's the wrong button. To the world engine. So just 1, 2, 3. Does it matter what order? Looks like it does. So. Hmm? What? First major upgrade to the world engine. This is a lot of the basic machinery you'll need to progress the pack, including the Star of 82. Good. Ah, that's why. We have no power here. Either the coal is still inside this thing, or it's just gone. There we go. Oh, that ate all the power. I do. I don't think I have a way to stop the cores. I think I just have to let it go. Huh. Because I don't think the world engine cores actually exist anywhere. It's not like a block I can rip the items I just put in there out of, so... Well, how much RF was that? Because I don't think there's a way to cancel it. It makes sense if there wasn't. Well, there's a progress bar down here. Hey, got one. I think it's ring around the rosy or something. How much have you? 24,000. There we go. There we go. That's humming along. I don't know if it'll keep that, but... Oh, hey. Alright. We just finished this quest. Let's see what we get. Blaze gold chestplate. Unbreaking 10, protection 5. So theoretically, that's unbreakable. Well, that's great. Well, let's see if this, hopefully it holds power. Let's go go to spawn. And we will check out the rest of it later. Our next bit of quest later. Later being next week. To the ending screen. Got an extra half-hour stream because time is an illusion that fucks with my head. Oh well. But yeah, I'll see you Friday.